is good to see you again. It is good to see you again. It is good to see you again.
Well, hello. Good day, good afternoon, good morning, good night, good evening, whatever else. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Tuesday stream. Hello, Lord BZ, Xanthalos, Kami, Lyra, hello. Raging Fury, I see Lenny is there. Alexi time. Kavanga, hello, good evening. Anyone I missed? Anyone I didn't see yet? Edelfan, hello. Ultimate Mites, good to see you all. And welcome to the Tuesday stream. I had a weird, I was just, oh, I'm super on time here today, and then I see in the chat late, and I'm like looking at the time, I'm like, no, I'm not late. And then I'm like, hang on a second. On my phone, it's 7 minutes past the hour. On my computer, it's 5 minutes past the hour. I'm like, hang on. In what kind of 90s world am I suddenly where I have to set the time on my devices? I thought they would automatically, you know, that Windows automatically updated the time to whatever. And same thing for my mobile phone, that it automatically gets the current time with the... It's like, what? ASPs block that? I mean, they're both using the same, I don't know. Please consider Patreon. Lenny, give me a good... So, I appreciate if people want to throw money my way. I also feel always it's kind of weird. You know, we have the subscription option on Twitch. We have the membership option on YouTube, and then adding a third option with Patreon on Patreon. Plus, it's not Amazon. That is a good. That's a very good argument. Yeah. I'll have to figure out if that is something I could do. Streaming on you. So the thing is that you wanna, like, I want to stream where the audience for streams is, and that is not on YouTube. I could probably set it up so I'm multi-streaming on both platforms at the same time, but I don't want to not stream on Twitch. Twitch is just better for discoverability. Like, I wouldn't even know like where I would find live streams on YouTube outside of the people that I'm subscribed to. Like, discoverability on YouTube is really crap for live streams. And also, like, most people who are interested in watching live streams are coming to Twitch. So also, you know, I mean, as much as I dislike no, dislike is the wrong word. As much as you might have reservations against Amazon and Bezos, it's not like Google has been really fantastic recently either. So it's like, you know, the devil. I could move all my stuff to Nebula or whatever that platform is that nobody uses, but you know. Yeah, Twitch has the emotes. Like, my favorite, one of my favorite things on Twitch is the raiding, right? When your stream is over, sending everybody over to somebody else, or, you know, getting raided by somebody else. I've discovered so many cool new channels I would have never stumbled into by being, as a viewer, part of a raid. And, you know, getting to know some people from raids and everything. It's super nice. I like that. That's why I kind of really like one of my favorite things on Twitch. Also, better Twitch TV. I was going to, yeah, I need to actually look into that. When we were talking about emotes, people were like, "Oh, why don't we have that?" Yeah, I should set that up. That's 3 different things. Jesus. Yeah. 3 different. Yeah. Why don't I also throw Tangier in there? You know, for fancy voice and other clips then. There's also the problem that Twitch is now severely limiting how long you can save your bots, right? So they had this, that bots, I think, stay active for, I want to say 30 days, maybe 60 days on the platform, but you could highlights would be preserved forever. So a lot of people me included originally, went then in there and just, selected the whole stream and said, save that as a highlight. So the whole stream would be preserved. And now, a month ago or so, or 2 months ago, Twitch sent out emails. Yeah, we're going to limit everybody's storage space to this many hours of recordings. That includes highlights. So anything above that's going to get deleted. So basically, keeping your VODs on Twitch is not going to be possible anymore. But then again, I've been exporting all my past streams to YouTube anyway. So everything, ever since I started doing that, almost everything is on that platform. Lack of frog emotes. Why do we want to have why frog emotes? So I was also thinking about getting some more channel emotes outside of those that we have already. Also, hey Joker, what's up? Yeah, but that's kind of weird, You're saying Twitch is not profitable because the hosting that they're doing in the same company costs them money, right? It's like, yeah, you just that's probably for tax reasons that it's not profitable. Like, I don't believe that running the service is actually a loss for Amazon as a whole. It's like, if they would give the same capacity that they give to Twitch, if they would sell that to a third party, they would make more money. But there's nobody buying that capacity, so I feel like it's like the whole piracy argument with, oh, we lost 20 million in sales because people pirated the game. But yeah, no, not everybody who pirated it would have bought it instead. Like, that's a dumb argument. Hey Ian, how you doing? So yeah, things. Maybe I'll have to do maybe a. We have the suggestion channel in the Discord. I was thinking about like stream improvements, stream suggestions that we can kind of have a separate channel for that, or maybe just throw it in the suggestion channel because. I barely remember my name when I wake up in the morning. Do you think I remember what I'm talking about here today? No, I should. Trying to make mental notes. I do not wear hats. Like, there's nothing ever gets on my head. I'm against hat wear in general. I do not own any hats. If people want to gift me hats, then no, gift them somewhere else. I don't know. Also, there's not much room here. Do you see the camera? Okay, now there is room for a hat. Yeah. There was something else. Yeah, I thought there was less room. But here, see, the problem with the hat is, if I do this, right, then it will just fall down. Like that's against gravity. Knit one. Oh god, that sounds very warm. A knitted hat. Like, it's very warm here recently. Like, it's spring, it's summery almost. Maybe for April 1st, cat ears. Maybe I need like cat ear headsets or bunny ear headsets. I don't know. Full fursuit? No. Okay, no, wrong. Okay. A character has bunny ears. That not enough? Don't expect me to kill zombies, actually, right? I like this discussion. Before we go and try to remember what's happened in this campaign, and since I just saw Tedster being active here, it's like, oh god, what did I break now? I'm just gonna give you a heads up, and I'm not sure if I miss it. Maybe that's already been discussed, and I'm just missed the patch notes. Chosen strongholds. Killing the Chosen did not give me any Elerium or crystals or alloys. Do we no longer get stuff for killing the Chosen? Because I think actually, now I think about it, we're talking about the YouTube campaign, right? Because tomorrow, spoiler alert, is the Chosen Hunter Stronghold, and I'm fairly certain in the Assassin Stronghold, when I did that, so I don't know, 20 episodes ago, I definitely got Aloys Nillium because I was commenting on, oh yeah, it's still a tier 3 Chosen, so good that we killed her so early. Something to that regard. Enjoy the walkies. Vendril, hello, hello. Hey, gambling while drunk? What are you doing? What am I? Let's have a chat for connectivity. That is so wild. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if there's different parts of the same company getting services from each other and charging each other, there's definitely something fishy a little bit going on, I feel. Well, what do I know? I'm just playing games on the internet. I think we just got the Advent Enforcer rifle. Not sure. It's not like there were enough pop-ups telling me about it. We just did an invasion here, or fought off an invasion rather. We have a scanning site for mech. It's finishing in 9 days. New Australia is down to strength 8 from strength 10. Yay. New Chile still chilling at strength 1. And we got a VIP extract. Is that... No, that's just a random scientist. We're still lacking our 8th engineer, huh? And we're still lacking a lot of supplies. Did I say something about making contact? No, I think we wanted to get here. Okay, so we want to find Liberation Chain in New Chile. Slip 2? It is not, okay.
Setting course for the Chilean Control District.
Oh, what happened? I'm curious. Fix for crashes on Linux, and that removes the Chosen, giving rewards? I don't know to prove.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
So a few of my guys will be a little bit low here because of willpower loss from the invasion. Let me actually clear the squad and we start from here. Yeah, you need a break. You probably want a break. Jeez, Lenny, down 8 willpower. 10, 7. Eve even fully tired, so is Joker. You okay? Then I'm just gonna decree that Vendril is also okay. No, you're not bonded. Huh? Well, what am I thinking of? Bond, bonk. Kind of okay. Has seen better days. Spark's fine. What's fine. So, and did that thing then have the wrong, was the check wrong there, or is not that what I'm understanding there? Do we get the Dragoon in? It feels kind of dumb having 2 people stealthed on a crate extract. Beans and sausage, full breakfast. Enjoy your food there. Luna in there. Cannon. Because with cannons you can. I mean, we could just bring the Dragoon just for having somebody else to run around and mark crates or so. And for the Trial by Fire promotion. I think I'd much rather have her on a mission where we need her for hacking. But then again, if we get Trial by Fire, then she's Sergeant, can do officer training, and can start leading her own squads. I think let's just get this out of the way. Do we want better throwing knives for you? I don't think you care too much about throwing knives.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Who's that? A jailbreak down there. That is a fantastic mission. I think we gotta... I thought I saw an infiltration at 100%. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one first there. Hidden Resistance Computer, Location Scout, Watchdog, Grenadier, Hell Knight, Assault, Hellion. Double Trial by Fire on a 5-man. That scene sounds greedy. Get your predictions in. Can we flawless that despite the greedy setup, or did we bite off more than we can do? Yeah, it's a 7 to 9, and I have to carry you. Yeah, that's an addition. Not just the 2 lobbies, but also then that Hell Knight dude. Basically, Officer needs to do all the work here. It's gonna be a Watchdog solo mission, pretty much.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Also, it's in the tunnels.
Righto.
You got something over there? Yeah, that always weirds me out with Location Scout, that you see detection tiles before you see the actual unit, even with Location Scouting.
Yeah, we hear
It's a
you.
little bit like I don't know. Should that really happen?
Let's go.
I'll be right there, but only because it benefits me.
Moving out.
How do you location scout in tunnels? Very carefully. Very, very carefully.
Position confirmed.
Friendly neighborhood drone there. Frost Legion and Frost Muton, okay. I get closer to those guys. I hope they are chill with it.
Stay together.
Yeah, stream has just started.
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
Finally! Room service.
I think that's what this thing does, but sure. Let's see those other guys.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Maybe now I see them? Yes. Can we get a friendly neighborhood laser grenade over there? We can. Now, of course, you know, there's a little bit of an issue here. If we do that, they don't actually get activated because we don't have line of sight to them. And I almost feel a little bit bad about that, but not bad enough.
Catch.
Didn't even crit any of the grenade hits.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Just like your mom. What? Who? No, you get Trauber fired.
Yes.
There, we even found an adequate enemy for Xen here.
Sure. Got your back.
Gonna overwatch you.
Through here.
Move you up a tiny bit.
All right.
You're just gonna chill,
This is boring.
and you're just gonna chill there. I had a comment on YouTube that I was using like the scouting information, but mostly from scanning protocol to then set up ambushes on the enemies, and that was getting boring. And I'm like, but that's like what you do in XCOM, right?
Gonna need a mop up over here.
Like, oh no, I'm scouting and getting an advantage from that scouting information. It's like, yeah, that's okay.
Examining that area.
Weird complaint. Missile Purifier. Now, if I was constantly throwing grenades on enemies that I don't see,
On it.
activating them that way, then maybe there was a point. I don't think.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not everybody likes using tactics in these kind of games.
Okay.
Plenty of games that have very little tactic to them. Do I have reliable ever vigilance set up correctly to work with autoloaders? Oh, never mind. You don't get. It's not Overwatch. It's Watchdog shenanigans. Oh, you guys are coming way too close.
Okay.
Crispy.
Nice.
Deflecting our attacks.
We wouldn't want the Watchdog to blow up a Purifier and damage half the squad, right? Again.
Finally, you see that? We're almost out of here. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Here they come.
Okay. Now expect enemies over there. Purifier. New Assault Trooper. Okay. What can you see? You only see that guy. That's not enough. You can run and gun potentially with... let's just check that right away. Dedication. You could get up here, flank, stun gun this guy. I was thinking I could give Xenon command, move up, translocate with the Bioassault, and then Soulfire the Trooper. I could even do that with a teamwork.
Let's migrate over there.
Get in there. We do. He's stunned. And just don't roll minimum damage. Nail it.
Being fundamentally better sours the taste of victory.
And I guess we could also just run away from that Purifier there. What are we feeling about the stun gun here? I have 70 aim. I don't think there's going to be any modifier there. Alternatively, why don't we just blow him up a little? Because then I think we can do...
Okay.
Get you in here, you can take care of this guy.
What have you got for us then? That's right.
This gentleman out of here. The doggo up. Then we should get an Overwatch shot then on the guy coming in.
There better be something there. Moving to Overwatch. You wanted this? You're just
Ballistic SMG. Who needs a Watchdog Overwatch, eh? When you have the ballistic SMG.
should go over there. Examining here. I have materials.
Okay. He has materials. You have a hacking spot.
Will do.
Got the loot.
Through here. Someone want to take this? All right. Right. I got your back.
I'd say that went reasonably well. Hey, bullet bait. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Burrow Protocol would have been also a good shout. I think we might have had line of sight. Something I'm still not 100%.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
It's not ingrained in my
Get it done.
thought process yet that I have that ability here.
Reloading.
And back to action.
Here they come. This is Firebrand.
here we be.
It's time to go.
Okay, nice.
Let's get out of here.
Move on unexpected, but I guess you know a Hellion, even on corporal rank, it's kind of pretty good. We did blow up one loot drop, so yeah, maybe that was not 100% flawless. And clear MVP for our Hellion here. I think we gotta create a photo.
Tell them to pose near an Advent burger menu. For science, of course.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking
There is some promotions, I like that. How about bigger grenade radius? Yeah, sure, why not? I like big booms, and I cannot lie. Okay, I'm gonna take Roving Chemist and actually start using our canister a little bit. I don't think in the past, on any time I played with a Hellion, I don't think I ever equipped a canister on them for the heavy weapon slot. Over here, we can do Phase Walk. Or we could do hit and run. So I think we had long discussions about this in the past and came to the conclusion it's gotta be Phase Walk. Like, we don't care about hit and run once we have overbearing superiority and can just, you know, hit and hit and hit and hit and eventually run. Ah, and some good old killer instinct over here. Nice, nice, nice promotions. And that should give us actually then right away a squad for the jailbreak, pretty much. I use Avenger power scanning site? That is nuts. Okay.
Setting course for Chile.
I'm tempted to bring at least some of the same people here again. Let's see how they look in willpower wise. Yeah, Xen is good. SQL is kind of okay. Sheesh, down 7 willpower. We can do one more. And bring the Rook for Trial by Fire shenanigans. Oh, actually, we have a covert action about to finish.
In the end, your success here will be nothing. My service to the Elders is unshakable.
No, blue screen canister is fantastic. Like, that's my go-to on arsonists always. But like on mechs, I always feel like the heavy weapons and EMP are just so good to use. But maybe I used blue screen canister on the mech before. I don't know. If Xen says I have, then there's a good chance that I might have. Did we? I think we wanted to do this also, right? Get an extra corpse mission here. Maybe we wanted to get that engineer. The problem I see right now is who do we send on the covert action? Because I kind of don't want to send Natalie and Flappy again here. Well, then again, Natalie gets promotion from the next covert action, so there you go. Get me that engineer. What's the time on the month here? 15 days. Yeah, we can do both. Get the engineer first. And for the last lot. The Como out for spin. We're gonna need 1 day. 1 day. Primary sword characters are not gonna unequip their sword the moment they get back to the barracks. I believe. I believe there is a world where this might actually happen. Yeah, that was the idea, right? To get 8 engineers, so we can get the mastercrafted crate, even if we have to pay for them. Nimble hands, improved suppression, or unlimited power. They do not value nimble hands. Gonna be honest. I wonder if there's an argument to be made for improved suppression in regards to certain Requiem enemies that don't get a reaction when disoriented. So we just have a directed disorient method. I just don't know who that is. Is that the mutants? Is it floaters? The thing is, they're kind of squishy, right? You kind of just shoot them dead, then they also don't get a reaction, so... So I guess improved suppression works against both. Yeah. So in terms of other perks, right? We definitely want to go thousands to go. We definitely want to go electrical storm. Coup de grace is an interesting one. I guess once you have double shots, and your shots will disorient. Does that count as disorient? Do we she introduces hack defense. I feel like is coup de grace like a leftover from the old when your special shot would stun the mechs? It feels kind of a little bit like an odd one out here. Like, unless I have some disorient or stun in the squad, or am I taking advantage of this? Well, I guess we'll burn that bridge when we get there, right? I'm taking the improved suppression, and then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, shooting sharp might be better, but then again, shooting at enemies in cover, my shots will probably suck anyway, right? Well, we'll see. Before we do that up, 73% over there. Let's do that up. As I was saying, we bring Sen, we bring well. With the coil auto pistol, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. And we bring the rookie. You get a break. You can come. So we haven't played too much. You see, we're still at Staff Sergeant. She's done a lot of covert actions. So I mean, the few times we've been out, it's still great against mechanicals. But feels very like Gunner without multi-shot so far. I mean, the whole fracture stuff, right? Higher aim against enemies that don't take, well, against mechanicals, not against enemies that don't take cover. Feels good. I haven't actually used the sap, like the arc thrower attack thing at all. You kind of save on ammo, right? Because your shot is armor piercing or by itself. Which I'm always like, an armor piercing shot. Is it 100% armor piercing? Does it have a like 2 pierce, 3 pierce, 5 pierce, or just pierce whatever the hell you want? We're a little bit held back here by your speed. It gets you to 12. Alright, let's take a look at the Rook. What's our base kit here? Protect and serve. Crowded Bulwark. Almost armor nullifying shot. Bonus damage against Psionex, alright. No, we don't have money, right? You're not getting a coil rifle. Unless we have one available. That'll be a lucky day. Is there something here where I would use scramble rounds to combo up with nullifying shots? Use enemies minus 30 to aim? Also, I'm looking back at this here now. We have 30 AP currently available. Did we ever consider what we want to go for here? Yeah, I think Phantasmal. I just don't know what we end up with the rest of the points then, but I guess that's a cookie we can crumble at a later time. We just want to send Chris with the squad here. Get a rookie a promotion. What are we doing? Jailbreak? Because we have people in training here for 4 more days, 8 more days. Gonna be a while before we can send him to training. Then again, I don't want the infiltration time to get longer. Let's just take this.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
But what we actually want to find is medical canister. Talk about things I've never built. We want to find Lip 2 here, right? For that, use a knife. But that can only come from Eastern US. Maybe we want to contact Eastern US after all. There we go again, with the instant. And by the way, I'm not sure if Ted's still here. I'm not getting that in the YouTube campaign. There's, Avatar progress happens, boom, everything stands still. The aliens continue to make progress with the Avatar progress, blah blah blah. Usual stuff. So I don't know what's different here. What could be causing it? Or maybe it was just, again, that it's always happening whenever it coincides with something else. That the Bond training finished exactly as this was happening here. Okay, so Raging Fury or Kavanga? Both level 1 bonds. Can turn into level 2. Could be that it might have something to do with that. Supply crate extraction. Ooh, 13 to 15. Oh, we are up to strength 5 here in Indonesia. I still think we run the mission, but we're gonna probably run down the clock. But I'm also thinking we might go and hide into hiding here. It's up to strength 5. I think we're also out of faces here. Fairly certain we had a rendezvous over here. Somewhat certain. I think we might have had one. I'm not even sure. No, like I don't have that issue in the YouTube campaign with the avatar progress. YouTube campaign, it's as it should be, right? It's, you know, stopping the time, showing you in detail, because also the pop-up here with the red box saying where the box went to, where the progress went to, didn't show up. It might have said something like alien facility in Brazil, and now I don't have that information where we have a facility. But maybe I just wasn't clear. Alright, my padding is in. Come on, give me one more. Astra's back. Moment. Mission. Now, what is then? Oh, the Chosen!
Right on.
Chosen troop transport? What's that? Echo Tango, hello. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. 4 months. Appreciate the support. Okay, let's launch this. It's vulnerable, it doesn't get easier than that. So we got Survivalist Ranger, Overwatch Ranger, with Sentinel, Marauder, Markswoman, and Shinobs. Ready to rock. It still throws me off each time I start a prediction. I'm like, okay, yeah, chill. I hope they work on that overlay thing to allow for more than 2 options and to maybe customize the sounds or anything like that. Or if I could customize the sound, put any, you know, snappy voice line in there.
The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety.
Is there such a huge red bar?
And proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
People donating so many points? 3 for grabs for everybody else? Wish I could predict here. Take all the flawless points home.
Moving to designated coordinates. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Interesting.
On the move.
Very interesting. Oh, are you the one who doesn't see anybody of that squad? I guess I don't see anybody in that squad in the first place. That position was not the position we wanted to be in, eh? Like, one tile from my starting position is visible to the enemy. That is some great BS. Okay, Frilfer Hunt gives us 3 additional sight radius. Throw that on. Shows me absolutely nothing. Okay. I don't think we can activate here.
Let's do this.
I think we'd put you in Overwatch.
I can handle that.
I actually think I'll put you in Overwatch here.
We're waiting.
They're so close. I wish you had a knife Overwatch. Do I just stand out in the open Overwatch from here? I kind of wasted the thrill of the hunt, but I wanted to see if that gives me eyes on the snake or anything.
All right.
Yeah. This guy's taking the long way around.
Barely a hit.
What's wrong with these guys? Oh, great. So the snake is in cover there, but it's not actually, doesn't actually have line of sight to anybody. What kind of snake are you? Chasseur. Oh, it's a snipery snake, right? Fire at any target that moves, as long as you have ammo in your bolter.
Raiders roll.
Zigzag Zork, hello, hello, welcome in Raiders. Hang on, it didn't work. I set up a new thing for incoming raids, and it's not working. I couldn't test it. So thank you for testing it. Thank you for coming along. How are you? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Some enemy unknown. Still continuing your Long War 1 campaign, I'm assuming? Yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Like, we have an easy flank to kill this trooper, but the snake is the problem here. We can grapple, which doesn't do anything for me. In February 27, that's like 2 in-game years from the start, right? Andre, hello, hello. So here's a order of operations question. If this one's mine, and then lead the target, and then I start moving, and the snake is gonna Overwatch shoot me because I'm moving, will I then get my lead the target shot first? Yeah, the enemy is not actually unknown. It's aliens. What? Science. Because I think we're just gonna guard. Run.
No problem, boss. That was close.
That can't be good.
All right.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Is that all of them?
No, it's like there's a snake right there. Yeah, what does your freaking tracking shot mark even do anyway? Again, begin tracking and unconfirmed sniper to which type and has an unrestricted firing angle. The track type, but you don't see me. You don't have like unlimited line of sight, do you? Track target is no longer within the tracking zone, and the tracking is lost. Turn end. If the track target has moved 6 or fewer tiles, or has not broken the line of sight, the type may still fire at the track tire as a reaction before the tracking is lost. Yeah, I have the. Is it from Swiftflow? It's from. Is it not implacable? Well, something gave us the move action. I mean, the best way to kill the thing is to probably just bayonet charge it, but then we also have 2 jerks back here. But maybe we can just then run in Joker, not Joker, Crashio. Because they were taking bad cover to just overwatch them. Problem is, with that plan, there was another group back here, which I kind of don't want to. Maybe we just move close? Yeah, maybe both.
I know.
Move close. Still don't see those 2 jerks, okay. What's my knife here? 64. I don't think that's good enough.
This is the part Pascal wanted.
Deadly bite? Should I have been concerned about that? Possibly.
No need to ask twice.
On the move.
Look, there's a method to my madness, and that method is just get lucky, punk.
On Overwatch.
Get wrecked.
Receiving score.
Get him! Get him!
You see that?
Like how the damage showed up here, because that's where the stun lancer wanted to go. So, we're still flawless. No flaws on my play detected so far.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Got some hostile grouped over here.
We got some room. I think we're just gonna bring you up top. Go up top. I'm gonna assume if I grapple up here,
I was
then
thinking the same thing.
okay. We agree.
Got it.
There. Ready. Ready.
Move!
Alright.
No need to ask twice.
Get you there.
What's the hurry?
And everything's fine.
Scanning.
Ah, yeah, you better run. Yeah, run through that window, you little bitch. Sorry.
Closing on target position now.
Carried away there. We're looking. 100% on the advanced assault trooper. No. Here's an interesting question. Do we just disabling shot that guy? He's in a cover position. I don't want him to be there. Let's just shoot, see what we get.
Oh yeah, you look like
Shot
you need a beat.
crit. In a panic. And a bad sentry positioning. When we take advantage of that, we can flank him from down here.
On the move.
Bing bada bush. Oh, we can also just
Check it out.
hit him from up here. Oop.
Peachy.
Moving to designated position. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's look at those basic troopers. Lancer, prototype assault mech. Okay.
Whatever you say.
Standing fast. Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, that is definitely a choice. You finish this off.
I've got something over here. How many is that now?
Because then I'm thinking that we just get busy in a position to shoot the mech next turn, and then we can rush in. If they continue, if they come, we probably get overwatches of Crescio.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
In position. Affirmative. Covering now.
Actually wanna pull back a little bit here, so if they come up top, then I'm not being flanked here or here.
I'm on my way. Don't have to tell me twice.
I don't have any explosives in this squad. Except for explosive Overwatch shots.
Hitting armor.
Oh no.
Guys, we can talk this out. Not really.
That is not the right angle for a new group to
Yeah,
show
this is
up
gonna
from.
end well.
Okay. Not reach these guys unless we do something funky.
You make it sound so easy. So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
The mech. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lead the target, not lead the target. This one's mine on that guy. Then we're gonna disabling shot the mech.
Hard feelings, right? If that hit you in the chest, I'm sorry. It's aiming
Then we're
for your
gonna
crotch.
teamwork you out of there.
Let's go.
Let me see here. Who can you kill? You can probably kill the Lancer. Also, apparently if I have the X as secondary, I don't get the X throw. So, note to self, put it always on primary. I'm not actually getting the flank here. It was telling me I'm getting a flank, but XCOM doesn't even know how its own game works.
Revenge, huh?
Okay.
So you need to go in there, and you also need to then... But you're not gonna get the Overwatch. Here and here.
Orders confirmed on the move.
Gotta pick up that loot, eh?
This looks like the stuff.
I'm going.
Well, let's get it over with.
One. Are you bleeding? Shouldn't you be bleeding? So how do we kill the mech? Okay, not triggering the other guy.
Waiting around.
It's still up.
I'm thinking you actually have to come over here against the mech. which might not be enough. Definitely not enough.
Hit the plate.
Alright, this is quickly turning into a problem.
Oh, yeah!
That's exactly 7. That's not maybe 7, it's 7 damage. Full stop, not more, not less. We can't even get that guy. Oh. You can't do much here, so you probably just have to lead the target on that Overwatcher and see if we can kill him. So then I guess Crash is in a terrible position because he's flanked to the mag. I kind of think I have to guard tank it with Mason and hope for the best. And I'm not liking that at all. I'm probably better off going into cover, but then again, I'm flanked over there. Flash damage is based on your position at the start of the turn. So moving away first to then attack with more distance doesn't work. So according to this, it has 1 armor pierce.
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, but I can't increase my damage, right? That's the problem. Like it's a flat damage, always 7. Like at this point, I'm in the okay. How do I minimize the damage I take category, and not how do I kill him, because I can't kill him this turn. Astro, hello. I'm kind of thinking that maybe we need to. Oh, here's a question that I didn't even check. No, so we did only get a 2-turn stun, a 2-action stun, not a 4-action stun. So there could be an argument to try to ballistic SMG the hardliner to at least remove 1 enemy here from the mission. Yeah, flash works. So I did a video on how flash damage calculation works, like 6 years ago, but the only thing that's changed since then is that they added the damage cap on how much max damage you can get from flash. Because of course I was showing in that video how to exploit Icarus suit to get ridiculous flash damage numbers.
Understood, moving out.
Something over here. Happy now. I'm spotted.
So the question is now, Do we take it in the face with Crescio, or do we try to parry tank? The problem, he gets one free shot, right? Close range something shot. I can't even look at him anymore. Like Koala is out, right? That's not the problem. Again, I guess the thing is Mason has the wound reduction. I'm just wondering if I'm getting an extra attack in here because he gets that free shot. But apparently he doesn't get any free shot. What? Am I misremembering my assault max? Plus one and ends the turn. Okay.
You want some more?
You think begging for your lives will help?
That's a bad flawless, right?
But that's hard. Ooh, Daddy likes.
Also, I kind of like that we got, like, what, 3 kills with the bayonet charge on the freaking auto sniper rifle. Like, attaching a bayonet to your sniper rifle is a weird idea, but hey, if it works, it works. Let's make sure, wait at least one more turn here.
Where the hell do all these guys keep coming from?
Because you're kind of far away. But you also have mobility out the wazoo.
I see.
Yeah, maybe it's a spear type weapon.
VIP is secure.
All right, I got it.
Can't grapple from here. Keep running.
Rolling out.
On go.
Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna Overwatch here
Covered.
Scanning.
on the reinforcements.
I'm on it.
Should be good against mounted. Yeah, absolutely. Well, then it's weak against Frost Purify because they have an axe, right? X-Men gets bonus attack against anti-cuff.
Can't handle me.
Oh, bonk.
Here I come.
It is good to see you again.
Peachy.
What's that here? Why is there green? Oh, is Mason actually down there? What do you mean frozen? God damn it.
What's over there?
God damn intercepts.
Come on, get back in the fight.
That's just not cool.
Got it covered.
He certainly did. And he did not was not able to tell the tale about it.
Yeah, we hear
I should have grappled, get you out this turn. It's fine. Who needs willpower anyway?
Stepping off? Okay, fine. Wahoo!
No power, exactly. Flawless. You wouldn't want to have a 2 next to your name. No, flawless. Almost selected the wrong outcome there. Yeah, I was going to say that is definitely a knife mission here for our marksman. Wasn't it a nighttime mission just now? I'm not sure how much sunlight we get. I guess we get sunlight from the moon, right? Because moonlight is just sunlight.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
You know, that's the thing always with vampire stories, like, oh, they die in sunlight, and it's like, what do you think where the light from the moon is coming from? That is just reflected sunlight.
See our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
Alright, latest storm. I'm fairly certain there might be a film out there that does exactly that. If not, there should be films that do that, right? Yeah, as we like to say, 2 idiots, same thought. Is it a new photon, or is it just a photon with a different wavelength based on the material that it hits? And how much energy is absorbed? I don't know. We can. I mean, we are a as XCOM players, so of course, all into physics and maths. Since we're dealing with probability the whole time, was just reminded of one of my favorite probability things. As XCOM players, are you guys familiar with the birthday problem? So basically, as you have more and more people in the same room, you're of course more and more likely to have 2 people that have their birthday on the same day. At how many people do we have a 50% chance of having 2 people with the same birthday? And if you're familiar with it, let's see what other people think. So don't just blurt out the right answer, please. Because that's an interesting, at least for me. The first time I heard it, I'm like, what? What do you mean too late for math? Oh, we don't have money. I'm like, oh, can we? Oh, that says free here. Do it. Yeah, it's like, your first reaction is like, okay, there's 365, 366 different possible birthdays, right? You need a lot of people to have two people that have their birthday on the same day in that group. But apparently, if I remember the number correctly, the number is 23. If you have 23 people, you already have a 50% chance that two of them have their birthday on the same day. And yeah, definitely much fewer than you normally think. Well, so of course, assuming we have an even distribution of birthdays across the year, and not like actual human birthday distribution based on, hey, you have more people born on, I don't know, in November because they had a date on Valentine's, or in September because they went to, or August because they had a few too many at the company Christmas party. I don't know. Anyway, so we are abandoning New Indonesia and its high strength and pushing here through Lip Chain. I think we're gonna run this and boost this. Why are we still getting these? Like, I think this is the third dark event since we disabled the Reshi mod. I guess we should just enable it again. That's the nerfed it. Or can I remove the worst offenders? Yeah, I want to push liberation in this region, so let's boost this. Also, hey, another engineer. We can Tesla it up. That's always fun. I think Crescio and BZ. Oh, it's a VIP extract. Well, you have Phantom. That's actually perfect for this. But I kind of think do we want a regular Phantom on top of that? Have a Fencer here. Or hear me out. How about another stealther who just throws around some stealth grenades on top of that? Maybe too much? Maybe just the right amount? That makes sense. Incendiary grenades. We do have what? Total combat gives me radius, right? Yeah. I get 3 master engineers now, right? Is that the thing with the cake that has infinite many levels? not even sure you get 5 tiles cross. Isn't it the basic grenade has a single tile, so 1 additional radius is just then the X? Not even a full 3x3. I think this is okay. We can boost it. It's a little bit excessive putting 3 of our stealthers on one mission, but it'll be fine.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Persuader pistol. Okay. Shall we have a quick look at our heretic? So this was Templar Gauntlet Pistol, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna start off with Focus, Rend, Dark Momentum. Ooh. Not regular momentum, it's Dark Momentum. And Magnum. And the Ghost Bullet. Costs 1 focus, is a free action, can be used even after consuming all actions. 0 turn cooldown. We have the 1 action stun here. Haunt, that turns it then, if you have lethargy, into a 2 action stun. Which will feed on the damned. So when you kill a target with Ghost Bullet or Haunt, gain 1 standard action point. Excuse me? Action points? There's no cooldown on Ghost Bullet, right? Just, yeah, it costs focus. Alright. Darkness. Activate to generate focus. Usable by Conceal to turn cooldown. Grants Phantom. Okay. So stealthy pistol build here. With Quick Feet. Shadow Strike. Liquidator was the other one that we found in action. Okay. So it kind of feed on the damned is poor man's Liquidator if you want. The Void Hunger is only usable while concealed. Take a shot at every visible enemy with your pistol. On hit, reduce their aim, defense, and dodge by 50, and also reduce immunity by 5. Costs 2 focus, does not break your concealment on use. Okay, but I was going to say, if I'm going for stealthy shooter, I guess with Embrace the Darkness I can gain focus. Otherwise, I would need to Rend to gain focus. Then we have Storm Rend. Costs focus. It's 80% bonus damage and converts the attack to electrical. Which... bonus damage to max. Okay, I was like, electrical damage. You know, the damage type that doesn't give you any advantage except the one custodian who's immune to it. Chef Stab, Keen Edge, Corrosive Rend. Converts the attack to acid. Shreds and ruptures by 3. Ooh. Superior aptitude. Magelor Rend. Freezes target hit. And Soul Rend. Deals 250% bonus damage. Converts the attack to Psi. 250% is a lot of bonus damage. Alright, what do we have down here? We have Thunderdome, we have Hunter's Instincts, Combat Fitness, Soul Shot, Steadfast, Center Mass, Infighter. And we can still pick normal pistol perks. Oh, Living Capacitor on top of that for Soul Rend. Oh, hang on. I misunderstood it, I think. I thought Shadow Bullet would kind of allow me to shoot from concealment without getting revealed. No, that's not it. It allows me to reconceal. So I'm kinda still I'm looking at middle row as kind of a fun way, you know, with Shadowborn, Shadow Strike. As long as you're attacking from stealth. The only problem is yeah, getting focused by Shadowborn, Shadow Strike would also apply to range, right? So I'm misinterpreting this the way you play this. You're not pistoling from concealment. You're coming out of conceal to rend for massive damage, and then immediately go back into concealment with Shadow Bullet. Quick feet on top, or instead of quick feet, you pick up aptitude. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, here's the thing. What about going into the stealthy stuff, but finishing it off with Soul Rend? So assuming something like, okay, so this is you know, for stealthy stuff kind of thing that needs to happen, right? But then maybe more focus generation, untouchable because cool in Heretic. I mean, Void Conduit is also probably a good contender here. Would be nice. The other thing I'm also thinking here, although I'm not sure if we have it. Let me just check Tedster here. We don't have the enemies drop. Does that even still exist here? Do we not have enemies drop focus on death? Probably have that in the on my YouTube Templar. It's an XCOM roper. No, we need a second Templar. We don't need a second Templar. We can't get a second Templar. Ah, interesting. Okay, advanced call guns, 6 hours. Also, facility lead with a good timer here. Let's freaking go. Unfortunately, we don't have any officer ready for trial by fire on the heretic. Otherwise, I would probably immediately bring them in here. We might still do it, though. I might also need money. Now we still have the Mac auto pistol. Even though you should really have the coil pistol. Another pistol. Alright, no, you're out. You're in. Feel like I want. I mean, technically. Oh no, so we don't have the perk that gives us the close encounters with the pistol or any of that other shit, right? But I still think we probably want a auto pistol since we're gonna be like rending a target and potentially shooting it. Since we're close up. Want the Mech Talon? Alright, we can do the Mech Talon. I'm not 100% sure that I want it, but I'll take it. If you say that I want it, then I might actually want it, without knowing that I want it. Yeah, I think we're gonna steal the coil bullpup here. At least we have one good coil weapon on the mission then. I mean, we have our Geneva, right? As long as the enemies are not immune to burns and other shenanigans, we should be fine. You, my friend, don't have much health. Yeah, I think as because I had a lot of classes with pistol expertise in the start of the campaign, I'm kind of in the auto pistol is super strong, even though it's really just it's the perk that's good, not the pistol. Or the perk makes the pistol good, or whatever, something to that extent. Yeah, we're still probably holding out. No, we're gonna pick up rapid fire here, right? Duty Commando. Maybe worth looking here again. That's gonna be a wait. Yeah, and I still haven't decided what I want to get here at all. Probably Lightfoot. I'm not 100% sold on the shooty commando because like it feels like you're playing a shitty stormtrooper who doesn't get hidden run. I guess the idea is, and I didn't take blinding fire, right? So maybe missing out on the cone attack. That's what makes it feel not so good. Also, I don't think I've completely always played to the strengths. I played a little bit thinking that, oh yeah, you know, I gotta smoke the team instead of just being offensive. But I'm gonna say like Balpop without any multi attacks, it's very, very much lacking. Very much lacking. And there is part of me that thinks we might go TTG instead of Saturation Fire here. Like the dream of the Saturation Fire, Hunter's Instinct, soften up, lots of damage on enemies. Yeah, but oh, now you're gonna be able to set that one up. Sure. Yeah, we can get you in here. Let me see. I guess our new heretic is not claimed yet. There you go. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the team.
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? So you surely, if you can from the flank shoot somebody with Hunter's Instinct soften up, you get good damage with the commando. But let's say a squaddy stormtrooper who just has hit and run by default, who hits the same target twice, is gonna do more damage than you. Like the 4 damage from hit and run soften up does not quite catch up to the damage from 2 shots. I mean, it's not that easy. But yeah, I feel like there's a little bit something lacking. I've not played Elden Ring, but if you say that's a reference, then I'm just gonna trust you on that one, and that's always welcome. I like a good reference here and there. We do have our Lib 2 found here, so let's actually make sure the scanning sites don't go away. Let's grab the power.
Avenger plotting new course.
We completed our research in remarkable time, Commander.
Rex. Let me never do this in any campaign again, right? That I
These robots.
have my mech
Legions of these mechanized units
autopsy
here have been
delayed
to
so
decrease.
long.
As far as I can tell, they're fully automated and armed to the teeth.
I blame Rashi.
This specimen.
What do you mean, wrists? I've seen people complete the games like on a dance pad. And by seeing people complete it, I mean I heard that people completed it that way. Still got 3 people injured, so I want to keep you in there. We do have option to start blue screen, which we're probably gonna want to do. Need supplies. Do we have any supplies coming in anytime soon? Hi. Smash and grab 55. I don't think I want to wait this long. But I think I want to also not fly back and forth, so that's...
We have a positive confirmation.
It's the flying back and forth.
Coming from the site of our most recent covert action. Our team was ambushed and needs an evac. Firebrand is already en route.
Did you honestly expect to operate in the shadows while I still move among the living?
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
We don't really have anyone for scouting, do we? We have anyone still as Haven Advisor? We got Edelfen as Haven Advisor. What a waste. Should have pulled him out of that way sooner. An agent? He should be out on missions. Not that, you know, Haven Advisor is a valuable job that some people need to do. Don't feel bad if your character is Haven Advisor, but you're kind of worthless. I guess Mac Rifle will have to do. Ultra Light Vest. Sure. Of the barrel here. Okay, alright. Seems... Ah, it's a sniper rifle we got, not a cannon. Alright, yeah, seems good enough.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Yeah, we do have a fairly strong team there that is getting ambushed, so I'm not too concerned about that. Lost are, of course, always a little bit of a factor.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the
So
extraction.
military assault mech is a little bit of a factor. Also, please tell me you're just not updating and you're not sitting there without ablative. Okay, cool.
Armor still holding.
We take care of this guy.
Hier ist etwas. So wird's gemacht. Sichergestellt.
The death of an old mask shall form the foundation of a stronger.
What I was thinking. Okay, which way do we actually have to go? We kind of have to go through the stores here. That is so weird that we have these solid fronts here of the place instead of like these window. That is so weird for an abandoned city map, isn't it? I think this is weird.
Und los geht's.
Oh, look at that, even battle scanners. Nobody on the flank.
Schon unterwegs.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
The aliens may have cleaned up the design, but these monsters are no better than the ones my father dealt with.
Hey, hello, Mr. Archon.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
You know, so now I have a good way to get through the top. We overwatch from the door. Is this the play here, or do we just chill in the back and let him flamethrower stuff next? I think that's the plan.
Weapons ready.
Yeah, let's go.
There's weight outside of vision.
What about here?
Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Weapon sought indeed. Oh, you panicking?
I won't go down without a fight.
I give you something to panic about.
Ready to liberate.
Yeah, it's fine. He's gonna burn to death. I think maybe.
Bin unterwegs.
Hey, Gorish. What are you doing? Do we want to go up top? Maybe.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Yeah, looks like we can go up top without activating anything.
Come on, let's go.
Move, move, move.
It's like, come on, let's go.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Oh, Well, fingers crossed that everything works out with that interview. That you hear back from them soon.
Bin unterwegs. Advent
Oh,
Bodentruppen.
okay. Flame Viper, huh? Of course it had to be a Flame Viper. You can't reach that priest.
The death of an old mask shall be a treasure-forming sacrifice. That's right.
Alright, that works. Right.
Kein Problem.
Closing on target. I got no idea what this thing is.
Home loan, if we get that job, that's big things coming up. Sounds amazing. Yeah, best of luck, best wishes. I hope that all works out for you.
On the move. Hostile target down.
I was really just going for a way to trigger Dogpile, but you know, Flappy is just like, yeah, but what if I kill the snake?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Affirmative.
What if we just kill the snake?
Tactical benefit.
Shotgun from downtown.
Copy that.
I get it, okay?
Should we use a little
You can
teamwork?
do it.
Moving to position.
Schon unterwegs.
Double time it. Weapons hot.
Yeah, I guess we're running back to the evac then. Aren't you guys happy that we came to rescue you?
I will keep Super Earth safe.
Verstanden.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, shotgun sniper. Why not a ballistic SMG sniper?
Los, los, los.
10-4.
I think that's the kind of class design we're all waiting for.
In motion.
Should be able to get out next turn. I don't think. Yeah, the Lost show up, whatever. Reinforcements drop in. Who cares? Yawn, wake me up. Where are they even dropping? It's the worst reinforcement drop 2025, that's for sure. For basic trooper and a frost droid. Come on. Are you even trying, Advent? Not even advanced trooper, basic.
Positiv.
What is this, March?
Huh. Don't fall behind.
Roger that.
Rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
Easy clap. I wonder who got MVP, and I'm just kidding, it's Natalie. I feel like in most campaigns, our Buccaneers are either completely worthless on most missions, and just standing around and too afraid to melee, or they just solo half the mission every time and you feel like that class is broken. There's no in between.
Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly...
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the Resistance.
Carry on.
Commander, our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the Resistance.
No, we get untouchable. We get untouchable for sure. We I think we want to take under, right? Like Executioner also seems like an interesting perk. We'll see. We get a couple more points here. What are we getting? 8 additional points. Okay. We want to set up a new covert action, but we also want to...
We've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Do we want to?
Establish any new contacts.
We don't have anything to do for that side, for that engineer. Oh, but we do want to unlock weapon crates, but we need money for that. Anyway, give me a mission. You guys could also go into bond training now. No, okay. I wanna swap out my covert action people. So you guys go in there this time around. And you might take Como with you again. Sure. Stop putting your weapon away. Jesus. Yeah, maybe it is having Natalie as the character that is making the chaos pop. I don't know. Could be something to it.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Did I set up the wrong mission? I set up the Find the Chosen Stronghold. It's fine. It's fine. We can still do the supply raid before the troop column before the supply drop. You wanna make it fast, take it slow.
Avenger plotting new course.
You're typing too slow. Your old man hands need to be faster on that keyboard. Still have a couple of Leon cores here we could sell. Assuming sectoids, yeah, can go. Are we actually going to use basic perception PCS? Probably not. Lancer, 11 Lancer corpses. We might do it 1 or 2 more Lancer armors, but probably not. Psi underlays, we definitely need a couple. Not that many. 6 is fine. You know, 4 if I'm not sure I need the corpse ever again. 6 if I know I need it a little bit. We need you for Holo Targeter. And that's it. Probably shouldn't be using alloy swords anymore. Or laser cannons or laser shotguns. Oh, you need them for? Yeah, I guess the mod only shows stuff you have already researched, eh? I'm sure we get more max. Let's keep 8. I still want to sell a couple. I wanna have money here. Now we can open these for free, right? The enhanced crates, but I don't think the weapons are going to be useful anymore, and I don't want to waste the time. I think we're getting now into the time where the Resident Evil is going to be a little bit more active. The corpses. No. No. Absolutely not. Ooh, superior sentinel frame. So the assault rifle can probably also go. I'm saying that basic focus I'm not going to be using anymore. Persuader pistol, probably. Conditioning, did I miss a conditioning there? Good job. $761. Not a bad haul. We want to grab alloys for sure. Probably also Illyrium. That's very expensive because it's a lot of Illyrium. Then, with all the money, we wanna queue up blue screen.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
We should definitely get the frost bomb out. Maybe somebody can use the Shadow Keeper. Shadow Keeper for the Heretic as an alternative to get back to concealment without spending focus. I don't think there's a filter mod that allows you to filter the inventory, but I've used it for a while without ever using it. So I had it installed, but wasn't actually using the functionality. So I can't really comment on it too much. Okay, I think that keeps you busy for, well, for a couple of days, yeah. We might also get into the underbarrel grenade launchers and flamethrowers here, so that we can get the upgraded versions. But we're already down to 300 supplies from the 750 that we got there. And we want to get some stuff done here. Mostly, yeah, 40 supplies for plasma weapons. I think that's worth it. And seething rounds, probably. And then we can look into maybe getting another Requiem shit unlocked. Anything here? Yeah, we already don't have money for tactical infiltrations. No. Okay, let's not spend any more money. At least for a bit.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I always forget that the Underbarrel projects are just to build more of the basic Underbarrel ones, which seems so counterintuitive to me. Like, is that really intended? Free power from a scanning side also seems nuts.
New course.
How are missions looking here? 88, 30, 42. This one up here, 75. Shouldn't we, you know? Have an engineer in here, just saying. Did we lose our engineer on the invasion? Or did we really have that haven completely empty? Oh, that could be... Well, no. So, because all our engineers are busy right now. You know what? I think we actually had a soldier in there. Because we were still looking for faceless. Can we even be sure that nobody is a faceless now? After the invasion? I'm just assuming, hey, it's faceless free because we had the invasion happen, but I don't remember a faceless getting revealed. But wouldn't they auto-reveal once you clear all the other enemies? Oh, there was no stolen money? Okay. Alright. That's also an option. Alright, Boom and Doom, 7 to 9. Jailbreak. Hell Knight, Watchdog, Electrician, Hellion, Rookie. Yeah, I think that an invasion would clear a face. I just don't remember seeing a faceless on the mission. And I thought we had money loss on the last supply drop, but I'm not sure anymore. Like this, you know, trying to remember everything. I should just be taking notes, but I'm terrible at taking notes. So I always have then the excuse of, yeah, YouTube campaign, Twitch campaign. I can't remember everything. I could just have 2 different sheets of paper with notes on them. I did have one. Is civilian turning into a faceless? Not just a dude we shot turning into a faceless? Steam has a nose picture. Well, top here. I like this. This is a nice top of a building.
You lack patience.
I'm not sure I can work with another Natalie voice pack though.
Forte chiaro.
Watch my back, please.
On my way.
Can't wait for our two shield users to end up back to back somewhere and then completely blocking each other's movement. Okay, alright.
Course.
Posizione confermata.
Go!
The rabbit's cries bring the wolves.
I don't think I've ever heard that voice line before. Distraction? Be such a good hack.
Okay. Heads up.
Okay. 7 to 9 mission, right? So 7 to 9 enemies right here. No, it's just 6.
Cover me.
Not sure how yet, but we're gonna have to just engage all of them at once.
Well, I suppose.
We'll be fine. We have our electrician to deal with all the mechs.
Raggiungo la posizione. Roger, occhi aperti.
I mean, the good news is 2 Najas, right? That's basically non-enemies. Then again, that's a pretty good burn here. Out of curiosity, that is 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Wow, even 100% on the guy that I can't even hit. That's some pretty good odds. I think we just burn, right? And then handle these guys somehow. I could also do an Overwatch here. Yeah, you know what? Let's give myself guidance. Did I give somebody else guidance there? No. I had myself targeted, right? And I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna go into Overwatch here, since you have 100% on everything.
Affermativo.
Might be wasted on a Naja or whatever. Doodles.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, I did apparently. I did give guidance over there. Stop shooting at me! Yeah, hang on. Shield wall, right? Doesn't that give him smoke then, because I do a smoke cloud around me? Probably need to be further away from enemies, right? I don't know what the radius is, so I don't think I'm gonna do protect and serve this turn. I'm just gonna do nullifying shot here.
Do not forget the reward. So, this truly sacrifices lead to power.
Yeah, we got the underbarrel shotgun, so we got all the good loot. You're gonna transposition with the... Oh, you can't transposition with the Lancer. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna transposition with the bio. I'm gonna soulfire the Lancer. And then bury him. And shoot that jerk. Shouldn't have shot him. Should not have shot him. If he turned into a biofaceless, we would be in a whole lot of trouble. Oh, they're behind? No. Stunned. Get wrecked, son. Hey, should I get another shot?
Oh, he takes -5 for damage.
Not sure what he was saying. Couldn't quite understand him. Okay, so far so good.
Si può fare.
Yeah. Looks like you have a shot on this guy.
Dovete dare un'occhiata. L'ho preso, no?
I don't think I have a Skulljack here. Couldn't reach him anyway if I wanted to. Basically, it's the same thing he did as a skirmisher, just, you know, with fancy, ooh, I'm casting a spell shenanigans. Hello, Evernight. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I think that's the map, huh? That's me back. Maybe expect there. Cool. That's exactly the direction I wanted to go, because the loot's on the way.
Boasting. I claim this treasure back in the name of science.
Yep.
Alright, what you got for me? A PCS or enemy protocol?
Ah, excellent technology.
85% enemy protocol? Do we have a prediction out for flawless? We do, right? Otherwise I would do a prediction for it. Will we get enemy protocol here? The answer is of course.
Door open. Check.
I do not have time for this.
Corro!
We could have a turret somewhere up here. Maybe I'll bring actually all the civilians out this way. Feels like it's the long way around. Also, the street's on fire. The street is on fire.
Hurry up!
Wasn't me. Nothing to do with that car explosion.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Maybe I should bring Sen back
Show you how much stamina I got.
to help with a teamwork or so, or even with an invert. Invert the watchdog.
Ricevuto.
My favorite deck builder, by the way.
Raiders roll.
Oh, NT! Hello, hello. Welcome in, NT. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I'm a Reforger. I am not familiar with that. Hope you had a good time there.
Posizione confermata.
Armor, but really well done. I thought Armor was already, I don't know. I never played Armor, I just, it was like this, it's that super mil spec simulation game thing, where you ideally have a group of 30 people playing together, right? Alright, sounds interesting. I was always kind of, I want to say, scared off by the complexity or so. I don't know. So yeah, welcome in everybody. We're playing some XCOM 2 here today. My name's Ava. I'm playing a lot of XCOM. Both on the YouTubes and here on Twitch. And yeah, we're playing. Currently, this mission is basically over. We killed all the enemies. We just need to evac out before the reinforcements coming. And I'm just looking now. Can we swap a do? Oh, watchdog? No. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna stand you. First of all, let's evac the guys that made it already, and move Sand into that corner.
There, but only because it benefits me.
Reinforcements coming in. Okay. Ideally, Doggo here comes up there. Is in vision of Sen, and then transposition, and spacewalk. That is so cool. I like that combo. Wait, we don't have to fight the reinforcements.
Status confirmed.
Eat.
Secured a civilian contact. Status
Are you talking about me or talking about yourself, Sen? I'm way past the 6K. I think I checked the other day and I was I could just check now. Let me see. Although of course, you know, as always, it's not actually. So what's Steam saying? 6.2 ish hours. That's just the game running in the background, right, while I'm taking a shower. The real thing is the PC hours creeping up on that.
I'm always
Yeah.
pleased when the troops return without any reported casualties. I can't hope for a better outcome.
See, that's gonna be my new excuse when people say, "Hey, do you have a mod list?" And I'm like, "Yeah, but if I leave AML open to, you know, configure my mod list, then it just counts against my playtime." Then alright. We haven't actually played around with the Shrouded Bulwark yet, but we'll, you know, we did learn the lesson of, yeah, actually don't run that close. So that's a lesson for next time. I want to say, Korish, I do very little XCOM that is not streamed or recorded. Like when I did the guides, of course, that required a little bit more time, but usually when I'm starting the game, I'm either recording for YouTube or, you know, doing a live stream. We have another face. Was that one of the soldiers? Oh yeah. Might be the brother of our other faceless. Alright, 62 aim for that rookie, 60 mobility and 50 mobility and 69 aim. Tech score terrible, so still not a specialist inside. Oh right, I wanted to train Chris here, right? What do we still need anyway? Maybe we just take the 6 hack here and just go with a specialist here for Chris. Yeah, but for 3 years. And then XCOM has come out, 2012? No, 2016, XCOM 2. 2012 was XCOM 1. That's still 9 years, right? Weren't we looking at roboticists last time and they are not actually reworked yet, so not available yet? I feel like we just had the discussion last stream. Because one thing I was also considering, right? We have the Highlander campaign where we can only have 1 soldier for each class. But what if we make it our victory condition that we need to have 1 soldier from each class, except for those that died, of course. So no hijacker, but I don't know, that we have to get every class at least up to tech sergeant or something like that. Like, it's not going to be a global liberation, but it's going to be, you know, have to play a little bit longer to get everybody up to ranks so that we actually see all the classes. I don't know. I don't know if the late game stomp is going to be interesting. Just an idea I had. Yeah, it does add up, right? So it's, yeah. I mean, in streaming, technically, it's just 10 hours, right? We have 1 6-hour stream on Saturdays and 4 hours on Tuesdays. But yeah, definitely. Does add up to about 20 hours. You know, some episodes are shorter, some longer, some streams are longer, some shorter. Prediction results. We did flawless that, as most of you predicted. Just do a global lip. Yeah, okay, maybe? Right, we might have screwed ourselves with global vigilance, though, a little bit. Impulse, blue screen canisters, those are gonna be both very much in demand. Okay, looks like that smash and grab up top is gonna be next.
Another important step forward in our research.
What are we thinking about plasma? Maybe get battle armor first here.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
We might want to also queue up the vortex grenade, right? I heard that's a pretty decent thing. Alright, Strength 4 in Mexico. This is a supply crate extraction, Vigilance active. Recon Titan, Warden Spark, Reaper Dragoon. It's definitely a choice. And we have no coil weapons in that squad, okay. Let me run down the clock. Not that I don't trust the squad, I'm sure they can deliver. Oh, I guess we're doing this one first anyway. This was with a boost planned, right? Liberation 2 did not get the vulnerable at 116, that's unlucky. Okay, VIP extract with these guys. With our triple concealment. Vortex grenade trap, I like the way you think. So is it? I heard that the countries where you can't actually put points in can't put in gamble because of gambling laws, right? That you can at least on a prediction predict A or B, 1 or 2, even though you can't put points in. Is that right?
Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
About that, Bradford, about that. Watch me. Or don't watch me because you can't watch me because I'm concealed. So I should be able to do this, right? Wink. Okay, I feel like that is missing a little bit more feedback. Once per turn, so I can't get both grenades, but I didn't even realize they are on separate cooldowns. Okay, let's start. Scoot in the boot. The parkour. Show off there. Look at me, I can climb over the bus stop.
Your queen listens. Come closer. I don't bite. I have zerglings for that.
That pseudo Deadeye seems really good. Yeah, we know there's a bunch of civilians in there that we kind of don't want to run into. Let's get a fence out there.
Hostile forces spotted.
Okay. Up over there. I don't think I wanna trigger anything here, or even get close to triggering.
Will do.
Improvised Black Flame Ray. That sounds like a fair and balanced perk. Something, don't grapple outside of combat. Who am I to listen to my own advice?
Stay alert.
On Overwatch.
It's moving to a position where I can no longer snipe him. Oh yes, yes, yes. Okay, I was a little bit too excited there. Oh, I can still not the Frosty Boy, but I can still get the others. Please tell me that is yes.
I tire of waiting. Ready or not, here I
Oh
come.
my god. Zap it!
Yeah, until death awaits you.
That's disgusting, I like it. Which is also what she said. 80? Let me turn the 80 into more by shooting with you. Kind of. If I leave you out in the open, I can shoot. And then we get 90, right? Because Bondmate attacked same target. Okay, I think we gotta do that. You know, of course that leaves Crasher out in the open. Oh, I might have had a shot from somewhere here, and that, yeah. Could have probably moved here. Didn't check the first floor. And I wonder, do you get spotter just from from this one's mine? Cool, you do.
Weak hit.
Okay, now we're at 90, so we're disabling shot here.
Nighty-night, buddy.
Critical stun. I think we're gonna go for a little scout. If we don't find anything, we just Panzer? Hardly knew her. Yeah, I don't think we need 3 people concealed. Just clean this up.
You want this? Okay, so I got one.
Who needs grenade traps when you have Tesla traps?
You don't have to tell me twice.
Fantassin. Oh, we need a better autoloader on that puppy here. The lack of positions from which to attack that group. I don't quite know where the other guy is.
What is it this time?
There we are. I'm really not sure if I want to engage these guys, how I want to engage these guys, or even why I want to engage these guys.
Moving out.
Good point, I'm not even sure what to do with you. I think you're just gonna come down that way.
Go, go, go!
I mean, does everybody remember how disappointed we all were in the Tesla Trooper performance? I think really, since we got the mech weapon upgrade, that's where it kind of starts to tick in.
So, you gonna bark all day?
No time like the present.
Let's do this!
Now let's roll out.
Affirmative.
This is a 10 to 12 enemy mission. That's just 2 guys that we're kind of chasing there. So there's up to 4 more enemies that we don't know where they are yet. And it's not, we don't even have superior, right? We have an advanced heavy barrel. So there's still 1 more crit damage we can get out of this. I think Talon rounds is also a big factor, getting to the 100% crit chance. Oh, we also got parkour proc. I think one way or the other, I wanna ambush these guys next turn. So I think I will pop
Let's go.
backups.
No time like the present.
Move a little bit closer here. would be too close. Am I gonna zap myself here? Is there self-zappage? Now, we could, of course.
Let's spread a little mayhem.
Take a more careful approach to the zapping. Beep beep.
The best gift you will ever give.
So tired of that shit. Come, somebody tell me that that never happens, and you know that. I guess we're gonna tick for one, right? Maybe even for nothing because it was a grace. So I don't necessarily need to come down with a medkit and can kill that guy instead. Can't wait to activate aliens in the fog.
I've got something. There you go. Forces sighted.
That's a problem, isn't it? That's a bit of a problem. Somebody is flanked out the wazoo. I didn't think the teamwork is gonna do much here. Now I can dash here, get ever vigilant, which hopefully does a lot of damage to that guy. So when I jumped down here and ran this way, they were here on the other side, so they saw me through these windows. Should have probably waypointed my path around that side. Yeah, the reaction came before the trap triggered. So the reaction was based on the combat protocol damage, which again. Last time it was, we thought it was the grenade trap. You know, we had a grenade and a grenade trap, and the Requiem unit was still alive after the 2 damage sources. So that's why everybody thought, okay, so that combo must have triggered the damage.
It is good to see.
I'm gonna try bring Crashio in here. Hang on. Do I have... No, I have regular sort of shotgun. Man, can we even do 14 in an Overwatch with the coil? Max roll crit, I guess.
No need to ask twice.
Can we bait a shot on the VIP? B from that guy. I don't want to bait 2 shots on the VIP, but hey, 1 shot maybe?
Got it.
For a second I thought we have a faceless showing up here. Yeah, didn't tick for damage. Ooh, and we got the max damage crit. Oh no, you're not supposed to come up here.
Alright, that one hurt.
Really?
The armor. I'm okay.
That was your idea, Mr. Trooper? Did you think this through? Really what you wanted to do there? Yeah, he had in his mind that had a different result. Now, the Cry Priest is actually a little bit of a concern, or is it? Oh no, we only have AP grenades. I'm not gonna roll another 14, am I? How do we do this? There any magical sniping we can do? Minus 20. Well, I guess we could teamwork. Teamwork is the answer. Teamwork makes the dream work.
Here I come.
I only have a ballistic double-barrel shotgun, so that's not going to do enough damage.
Come on, don't give up now.
That didn't do much.
It's a very unfortunate grace, my friend. That is a very unfortunate grace. Ah.
Walk the walk.
Hi. Oh, I have decent radius here, eh? Am I gonna do damage to the priest for 2 armor? I don't know.
Blaze of glory. Now that is the way you do it.
Good enough. Well, spoiler alert.
On my way.
It's not your bet.
What are we doing again?
Copy that.
You robbed as you should. We thought here, like a roof dropped in and somebody still took damage.
We
Alright.
do things on my time, not yours.
That zap opener, that's
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
can I just make a request? If anyone is not too afraid to work with the Twitch interface, clip that shit. That was a beautiful zap wiping out like half the 5 enemies. Clip it. We need more clips here. Kill Stealer. What? Finished off the most enemies previously damaged by others. No, she didn't. She got 5 kills. The 5 dudes on the Overwatch. XCOM, you're weird. XCOM, you're drunk. You should go home.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise.
Yes. Dream prediction outcome flawless again. We're rocking the flawless. Did we have any injuries today? Well, I guess now I jinxed it. Hey, Big DBS.
Well done, Commander. It's
You
always good
probably
for
stole
morale
our own
to
kills,
see
yeah?
something like that.
Bullseye. Yeah. We're gonna take Bullseye. We also take Dewey. Yeah, we take Slamfire, right? I don't think I ever had Slamfire on a survivalist. Nah, it might have been, yeah. Somebody's like, oh no, you had this campaign 4.5 years ago where this survivalist had Slamfire. Well, actually... you know, I kind of had higher expectations to that scanning site. Doesn't it normally say what you get here, where it lists nothing? Yes, I guess we got a mech in Indonesia. Yeah, probably. Alright. Just looked weird then. Don't mind me. Okay, that was lip 2, right? So we can now find lip 3.
Course for Sector 4, Chile.
I guess if I look if we had the mech previously, then we know. But I thought it would say in that pop-up, gained 1 resistance mech or something like that. Picked down to vulnerable. Man. Somebody is drinking in the streamer luck today. Alright, we got a crate extraction. Means we get... I need to find out... It's probably no longer in the history because we hadn't had a crate extraction in a while, so I have to manually set it up again. There we go. Operation Bleeding Grave. Who chooses those titles? Well, aren't you the one usually who gets away with it?
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I am trusting you.
City overpass. Wait, all the way over there. I'm confusion.
I am to obey. The invaders send a patrol.
Got Meg that we can't do much about, right? We don't have. Well, we can hack it. 100% shutdown.
Location confirmed.
Did I ever mention that I wanted to change your voice back? Probably each time I have that soldier
Right on.
mission. Who's that? Nestra, thank you very much for the resub.
Go, go, go.
Not here, no. Today we didn't have any chosen fights so far.
Let's move it up.
And to be fair, we're unlikely to have any today, let's put it that way.
I know my destination.
We had some Requiem jank on the last mission. Other than that, everything's gone smoothly. Hey, amazing barrel.
Move it up, move it up.
We just hack that thing so we can dash past it here. Like, we're not gonna have Trojans, it's gonna wake up relatively soon.
Moving.
Kinda super annoyingly in the way. Good thing I didn't go for control there.
Copy that. If that's what you want.
It's not too far.
I don't think we had any exceptional misses today yet. But it's not the day's not over, right?
There's an alien patrol nearby.
Okay, that's my crew, that's my opener, I think. Now the drone is gonna wake up here in a second, so we gotta position ourselves in a way that the drone doesn't mind our presence. I guess the other question is, how do we want to open here today?
I will go.
I'm not even winded.
Yes, we have Spray. Little spray tan for these guys.
Stepping off.
Be there in 5.
On your order.
She's gonna be kind of trapped in the drone radius. You're gonna step next to the explodey barrel thing. Right. Don't walk up, but didn't move. Yeah, I don't think we've line of sight here for the spray thing.
Rolling.
Let's go.
I am at your service.
Not trapped in the drone line of sight.
I'm on my way.
Right. Don't trust that drone. I think we're gonna just stay here with you. And we'll see how they move if we can get a nice spray on here.
Eyes on the prize. I'll take it from here.
I think we could even do a little double holo target here. We have independent tracking, right? It's gonna last an extra turn. Yeah, I'm sure this is independent tracking, right? Okay, don't show me. Surprise me. Yeah. Have fun with the dogs. Thanks for being here. Really? Are you moving back again? Still behind that car? We might be able to spray them anyway. Concerned that we hit the... I have to hit the crate here? I don't know. I haven't quite figured out spray yet. But holy shit. It's a cone shape ability. If you squint really hard, you will see it's cone shaped. Dude, just... That doesn't hit the crate, hits both of these guys. Potentially.
Laying it down.
That's terrible.
We're in the sight.
That was not super great. Well, might as well overdrive here. Shot in on you.
An ineffective shot.
Somebody else needs to finish that off.
I feel light on my feet. Observe how it's done. I'll need to reload soon.
77 or 77. I think I prefer 77.
Anything else? I suppose so, yes.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit of an upgrade, but this one here is manageable.
On the move.
Good work.
Easy clap.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Actually, before you grab that, let's take a look here.
Yeah! We doing this.
Okay. Let's see that guy. On this side. We see both of them, but we can grab that crate, no problem. Okay.
Physical exertion out point. Guard duty it is. I can cover it.
Right. What about this crate?
Yes. Why not?
And 12 enemies, right? That only puts us at 5. Yeah, looks like we have an activation.
Impossible.
Out running all the way to the back. There's a Lancer there.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
I like it here. I mean, I have Advent I can shoot, I have crates I can pick up. Where do I want to leave?
Firebrand, evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Thank you.
I'm reloading.
Okay, so the scout's all the way back there. Maybe we just break line of sight-ish.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
See if we can break more than line of sight here for this guy.
They have my position.
That happened. We just have to shut you down.
Finally. Whoa, you see that?
Would go for control, but then I guess we activate the Lancer group that's behind. But we are all so far away that the Lancer should go for the drone. I think we actually go for control here. Although I have no idea what else was in the Lancer group, so... Oh, we don't have line of sight. Okay, cool. I guess. In that case, I think I bring you in here to help then with that whole shenanigans on this side.
On my way.
Meanwhile...
I'm not even winded.
Oh. Oh, he's not... I thought he was behind. Man, we could have maybe gotten that flank if I had spotted that earlier. Oh, whatever.
I think I'm bleeding.
Ouch. What is wrong with the enemies today? I feel like everybody's just running away, hiding in full cover somewhere halfway across the map. I mean, I can just fly up there, get smacked by the general, and if I survive, at least I can stun the Lancer or something. Yeah, I don't think the drone can mark crates. No, no, no. It's good. Oh, shutdown. That's inconvenient. It's very inconvenient.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Should I double check that for you?
Oh, okay.
I located some admin forces.
Ah, no, one of those. Things just got real. So my thing here, right? Titanic glass. Within 4 tiles guaranteed to hit.
Here I come.
I can do this.
You want some more?
Even gets me whippets. Oh, it's also that crate. That might be not in the cards. Wish I knew where the Requiem snake is. There's no way to tell. Guess it remains a mystery. Yes, you could grab that crate. So the question is, now that we've been disappointed once by Spray, maybe we can get disappointed a second time?
Tired of waiting around. Don't bother running. Is this what we're looking for?
Yeah, don't bother running is probably the right tagline for that ability, but not because of what you think.
Oh crap. Sweet.
Yeah, I guess, you know, it's a dodgy snake. Of course we graze one of the shots.
You can't handle me. I'm running low on ammo.
So I'm thinking, no, yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna dash for the crate here, and then we give extra shields to the two guys that might get shot by the gunner. Although maybe I should give extra shields to the guy who has already lost his shields and could maybe the AI thing say we can get a kill. Which, to be fair, 5 to 9 damage, 8 health. Somebody do the math for me.
If I was human, I'd already be dead by now.
I like how the guy basically ran from Explodey Barrel to a different Explodey Barrel. Really now? The one mission where we don't have a flawless vote going or prediction going is the one that's also absolutely not going to be flawless. Wait, are you telling me I can't shoot that thing there? At least say something. Don't just stand there. Okay.
Could just take them. Well, you know fat foods are a killer.
What are you trying to tell me? Removes disorientation. I thought I read something like that. Probably should have done that before. Okay. I'm still not sure what we do about the general though, so we'll figure it out.
Let's go.
I mean, we could just come in for a punch on that guy. Still need to do an extra 2 damage somehow then. I just like punching things with my mech. That's just like gives me happy thoughts. Can we go up top? Yeah, but then we don't see him anymore. So I don't think that's gonna help then. But your shot. You could go up top and then also don't see him anymore. I notice a pattern there. We could just dash up, I guess. Command into Titan Blast.
Let's move already. Yeah, it's here. Let's do this.
We didn't need the punch then. So, the officer is, or general or whatever the fuck he is, somewhere over there. I wonder if I want to maim you? What can you even do? I'm just gonna say there's no way you can throw a grenade all the way over here.
Right on the margins.
Right on the margins is good enough. Interesting idea.
I'll do my very best.
It's time to focus.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Vigilance. Retile detection range against Reaper. Shadowy even.
I go where you tell me.
Oh god, you have basic knives? Someone would have had the money for better knives, that would have been a kill. And if I do that, he reflex slashes me, so let's not do that. One more crate there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, 5, right. 1 marked, okay. Which you can do. I don't think I want to be in his line of sight. An Overwatch. That is definitely a choice.
Locked and loaded. Got something? Who's keeping score?
Should be all the enemies.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! I don't see you running anywhere.
Pipe on loot. Can you pick that up? No. You go for this crate. You go for this loot.
Moving as ordered.
I'll keep an eye on it.
And my evac is here, which is not great.
Tired of waiting around.
Now we fight in the open.
No need to ask twice.
Understood.
Oh, yeah.
I hope you know where I'm going.
It's not too far.
Hey.
Systems engaged. We have hostile
This
reinforcements
is Firebrand.
inbound.
It's time to go.
I'll comply for now.
I mean, if you want to play with the Rocket Reaper, you can always play Mod Jam. You don't have to play Dead Jam.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
All classes removed, specialist only. Yeah, you know, most amount of wounds that we had today, but we were here for 12 crates and we got 12 crates, so I'll take it. I think Ward Square get the MVP here, yeah. Yeah, I think I've not played the Titan correctly so far, so I didn't take advantage of the, hey, automatic hit with a sort of shotgun within 4 tiles. I tried to play it like the old Titan, which was just sort of shotgun ranger, right? You need to go get point blank or forget about it. So yeah, you know, some stuff to be learned still there. Which is fine, you know, I don't expect to master every class the first time I play it. I think, Doki, if you were tired the whole day from the invasion last time around still. Like, we had a bunch of missions, but we didn't actually pass too much in-game time.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can bet they're still in the fight. Finger on the trigger.
Alright, there's my Trojan. Beautiful. You're gonna straight into officer training, I think. Cheap shot. Yeah, it's on. I think it was one point injuries for both, right? So it's fine. Okay, I think you just got off tired here. But yeah, I was tired for most of the day here. Let's see. So definitely start training up Hydra. I don't think I want to do officer training here. They both are kind of low on willpower. Is there anybody else where we say, hey, maybe that's an officer candidate? Maybe a saboteur? Stealthing around, scouting things, laying grenade traps? Like with Total Combat, grenade traps are not turn ending, so we can trap and then command or something. Did Reaper with combatants? Also the first time I heard about that. Don't think I've seen that in action. I don't think I have a character. I know I have you as a VIP in the pool back when we had VIP channel redeems and people got in as dark VIPs and scientists and engineers. I don't think I have you as a character in the regular pool. But yeah, we can get you in. Anyone in particular you're looking for here? Any class? I want to say most are taken. I probably shouldn't be looking in the officer area. Let me see. Skirmisher, Dragoon, Alien, and also let me know what you would like as first name, last name, nickname, and take your time. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have a quick look because we're about to also end the stream, and I gotta make sure Amazing Barrel gets in here. But after that, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna have a look around where we're gonna go for potential raids. Yeah, I already know where we're going. Anyway. Yeah, you know what, Amazing Barrel, just if you can submit the bin via Discord and then we sort it out between streams. And that's gonna be fine. So yeah, we're gonna call it here. I'm gonna send you over to HBFT, who is also doing some Lone Wolf Chosen, some Ted Jam, and more alien killing. Always a fun time. So hang on, we gotta have music for the outro. There we go. So thanks everybody for being here. It's been lovely. And we continue this campaign, of course, on Saturday. We're going to do more PZ on Thursday, probably also tomorrow, because I'm kind of rehooked on the current run and got a bunch of things I want to do with the new patch. So, yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Chosen Hunter Stronghold tomorrow on the YouTube campaign, so also a bit of a looker. And I'll catch you there. Come on, have a good night. Raging Fury, Xen, Komi, Amazing Barrel, Danny, Black Jackal, Tedster. Thank you all for being here. It's been lovely. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, everyone. Korish, see you. Bye-bye.